I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Drew Holiday out there with ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's our test. Pass to Halliburton. Over Holiday. Halliburton misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
There's ball with a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. George outside. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton misses. And here are the Pelicans now. Ball taking his time here. Drives to the hoop. Williamson for three. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. There's ball with a three. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Counted from distance.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's our test. And the three-pointer goes.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Holiday passes to Davis. And here's Ingram outside. The Pacers pull it in. Pass to George. Back to Sabonis. The three is up. Connects from downtown. Artest has got 6.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
The kick out to Ball. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep. Ingram deciding where to go with it.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Punch, that was.
bad intentions. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Pass to Siakam. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
A guy who can work the whole arc. Smooth corner shot by Pascal.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana leading. Kicks it out to Siakam. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George for three. Back to Siakam. George passes to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And the basket by Holiday.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Ingram against Sabonis. The kick out to Ball. Williamson outside. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
George, no good. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Holiday from long range hits the trifecta. Holiday's got 6 points.
Well, that's just an indefensible shot that time. I mean, Holiday going deep into his bag on that shot.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. The shot, no good. Good D by Ball. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's New Orleans. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, look at the energy, the effort defensively. They put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Zion Williamson out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3, small forward.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Leading by 5. Misses the 3. Now the Pacers with it. And here's Daniels. Pass to Artest. Now O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Now Daniels. Indiana needs to get a shot off. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Pass to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And the 3 off target. New Orleans leading by 5. Holiday surveying the floor. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Holiday's got 9.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Here's Artest. Back to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Over Williamson. And Indiana again with the bucket.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Ball outside. From the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Artest. 1:56 left to play in the second quarter.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
New Orleans leading by 7. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Artest. Halliburton outside. It's a nice passing by Indiana here. Daniels outside. Clock at 6. Out left to the wing. Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Artest has got it dialed in from deep. 4 of 5 so far. The shot by Holiday, no good. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 4. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Halliburton. The 3 is up. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
One of the things you love about Halliburton is his feel for and understanding of the game. He just has a sense of knowing where to be at the offensive end.
And the basket by Holiday.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Three-pointer O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. On offense, here are the Pacers. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Pass to Daniels. Here's Artest. The 3, George gets the 3 ball to go. George has got his first 3 points of the game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Indiana ahead. They lead by 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left. A game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Artest, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
Artest making his case inside.
Pelicans trail by 4. Three-pointer Holiday. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Ball passes to Ingram. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Ball. Outside for Ingram. Just 5 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Out to the right wing. Back to Halliburton. Ball with a steal. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. 14 points for him. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 6-point Indiana lead.
Artest driving to the rack with purpose. A nice combination of hustle and muscle.
The kick out to Ball. Back to Williamson. Pulls up. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Williamson's got 8 points.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
O'Neal misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
The drive by Holiday. And here's Ingram outside. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Right side O'Neal takes a 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Stolen by Daniels. In transition, here come the Pacers. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Nice rhythm to that play right there, and George was ready to fire.
Holiday passes to Ball, and here's Ingram from the arc. Nails it from 3. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer O'Neal from beyond the arc, and then some. And the Pacers lead by 7.
George with a fantastic look. Excellent job creating an easy opportunity for his teammates.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. Halliburton misses. Pelicans trail by 7. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Here's Davis. Can't hit from in close.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
It's stolen by Ingram. There's Ball with a 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Kicks it to George. Shot clock at 6. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Holiday passes to Ingram. That 3's off the mark.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested three.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 7 now in this quarter.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Holiday. Boom! He jams it straight down.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Some room here for George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Halliburton with a steal. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Pacers up 10. And we're coming right back after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Pelicans trail by 10. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Ingram in at the 3.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
It's George on the wing. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Pacers leading by 10. Halliburton punching in. Pass to Artest. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
And Ball gets it to go.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ball finds Davis. And here's Ingram. Outside Holiday. Outside Ball. Oh, George with a steal. Here's Artest, pounded by Ball. Daniels flushes it down with both hands.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Ball. Outside Ingram. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Outside George. Halliburton against Ball. Outside George. 6 to shoot. Cleared away by Ingram. Pelicans trail by 8. Williamson with it. O'Neal covers. Outside Ingram. Outside Ball. Outside Ingram. Beyond the arc. The 3 is in.
Ingram is used to providing big baskets for his team. I mean, a dominating performer who comes up big in an effortless way in these moments.
Ball against Halliburton. Daniels the screen on Ball. Right side O'Neal. And it's blocked by Davis. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Holiday. Oh, the long ball, no good.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now George looks up the tray. The free ball is down.
Cannot let George get his feet set out on the perimeter. He'll bury it.
It's Holiday with a drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's our test, covered by Ingram. George against Holiday. Tries from 10. Here's Daniels. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so it's Indiana winning this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting line for the Pelicans, we've got Brandon Ingram. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Holiday in at the two-guard spot. And Holiday throws it down.
That's a big-time power move by Drew Holiday. He is so strong around the rim.
George passes to Sabonis. Ball against Halliburton. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot, and the jumper is good.
Well, we know Tyrese Halliburton is first and foremost a shooter. This guy has put in a ton of work.
Ball against Halliburton. Good work there as it goes.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
George with the bucket. George has got 5 now.
Oh, my goodness. Paul George under duress of exceptional defense. No problem.
Here's Holiday. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Artest against Ingram. And it's Artest missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
And it's good off the back rim and in. Holiday's got his second basket of the game.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
Hit his leg. And the ref's whistling a kickball. Daniels is checked in for Indiana. O'Neal comes in for Pascal Siakam. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Artest. Paul George with the steal. Ingram against Artest. O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul. First team foul. George in the post, guarded by Holiday.
The length of Ingram, it really affects shooting.
Offline with his 3. It's deflected. Halliburton against Ball. Here's Artest. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Outside for George. Good on the three-point shot. George has got 8 points.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. And Williamson gets it to go.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Stolen by Ball. Plays it in off the breakaway. He's got 6.
And with the pace of today's game, transition defense is at a premium.
I don't think anyone was catching him on that play. That is unbelievable.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident. evident and the exact type of big man any team would love to have. And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Going inside, and it's Artest missing. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Lost to Holiday. Daniels with the steal. Halliburton looking around, and that one released in time, but no good. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. New Orleans on top. They lead by a bucket. And the close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New Orleans.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Anthony Davis. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ball in at the one. Spins. Williamson. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And that's now 7 points for Zion Williamson. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. Drills the three-pointer.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Over George. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
O'Neal kicks to Halliburton. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Excellent D there from Ball. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. And a miss there on the triple. The Pacers with the lead. Outside for Halliburton. To the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
There is something special about a crisp, on-time, on-target pass. Mr. Halliburton, how you doing?
And it's blocked. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels. Pelicans trail by 3. Here's Ball. The 19-footer is on the money. Ball's got 8 points.
Yeah, got to respect the mid-range game of Ball. When he gets a little space to shoot, he quickly can get it off.
George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get it AD's way.
2 minutes.
And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left in the first half of the game. Here's George, and he uses the glass on the layup. George has got the lead up to 3 now for the Pacers.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
George against Holiday. Over Halliburton. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. George in the post. He's covered by Ball. George, no good. Holiday with the 3, and that's basket number 4. He's taken 9 shots to this point.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
From deep, George. And it's George again missing. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 or 6 on the game.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
O'Neal inside, working on Williamson. Here's Daniels. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Daniels has got the game tied up here for the Pacers. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. A floater. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 12 in the game.
And how clever is this guy? I mean, just no fear going with the soft, high-arcing floater.
Outside, George. 2 on the clock. Oh!
My goodness.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We're seeing a tremendous game from Lonzo Ball.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Banked in off the glass. He's got 8.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Ball dishes to Williamson. O'Neal with the steal. In the corner, George with it. Indiana moving it around. And Artest with the basket on the assist by O'Neal. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Ball finds Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Halliburton against Ball. Taken away by Holiday. Ball surveying the defense. Here's the teardrop. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And the confidence just oozing out of Ball right now. He feels like he can get any shot he wants. You can ill afford to let him get into a rhythm.
A kick out to O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Hands it from downtown. George has got 13 points.
Oh, he is absolutely unstoppable right now. Paul George in rhythm. Look out.
Halliburton with the steal. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Pacers.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Halliburton passes to Artest. Here is Daniels looking for George. He gets it there. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
The shake. The shot by Holiday, no good. Here's Indiana. The lead is 2. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Halliburton on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Over Ball.
Love the fact that Ball can use his length to annoy shooters. Make sure whoever he's on doesn't get off a clean shot.
Stolen by Artest. Outside for Halliburton. Bangs home the trifecta. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Shot clock at 5. Ingram falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Ingram's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is Ingram's bread and butter, a terrific mid-range shooter who looks to score from there often.
And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Pass to Davis. Ball kicks to Ingram. It's good. The assist that time for Ball. He's got 9.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
Now, here's Halliburton. He has 7. Stolen by Ball. It could go, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Williamson out there with Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Pass to Ingram from downtown. They get it back. Davis kicks to Ball. Second chance shot. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
And the focus there, when Ball is close to the rim, he's really good at getting good shots up and over the defense.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. Back to Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. George against Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Not a guy you can stop by fouling. Williamson too focused and too powerful.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Outside for Davis. Here's Ball. Here's the teardrop, and that one is good.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
No good from 3. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Here's Holiday. Sinks the big jumper.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. Now O'Neal. Nails the jumper.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Holiday outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Ball. Holiday outside. Tries the spin move. Does not go. And it's the Pacers ball. Artest on the way. He's covered by Ingram. Oh, the slam dunk.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Now Williamson. Layup, no good. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Here's O'Neal, and stolen by Williamson. Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Outside, Ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williamson outside. Shores with the steal.
Can't afford any wasted possessions down the stretch.
I'll tell you, they better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
And what a huge sequence that could be.
Wow, a play that might come to define this game.
If anyone wants to know where the momentum turned, that may have been it right there.
4 on the clock. Halliburton fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And that's an intentional foul. And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 2. The Pacers call timeout. And talk about the approach now. What are they looking at?
And the only chance here is a lob at the front of the rim. A tip in to tie the game. There's not enough time to get a catch and shoot.
Ingram with the steal. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a W. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down,
tip. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Anthony against James. The kick out to Johnson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Beyond the arc. Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 3-point game. Johnson with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Shot's good by James.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Houston passes to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tries the spin move. That one a little long.
Yikes, how did he miss that? I mean, he makes 9 out of 10 of those.
Out to the wing. Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Off target from 3-point range. Johnson on the wing. Outside O'Neal. Here's James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 3. James finds Johnson from the high post. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Now, if you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Houston, it's stolen away. And here's Johnson. They set the pick. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
3-pointer. Sure, from 3-point range. Frazier's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Anthony against James. Anthony with a bucket.
Now, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Here's Houston. Check by James. Anthony misses. The Lakers trail. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Out to Anthony. The 3 ball. Rebounded by the Lakers. It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. Reed with it. Picked up by James.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
James against Anthony. Shot from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Johnson inside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. And he gets that one. James has got 9.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Anthony with a bucket.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Spins. Here's West. West misses. New York leading by 5. Launches it. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
It's deflected. Here's Ewing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. From deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Anthony in the post. James is there. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Anthony grabs the board. Here's New York. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's West. Tries it from 19. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. New York leading by 13. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. The shot no good. Oh, deflected. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
James down. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
3-pointer. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 11-point game.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Houston. Pass to Reed. The 3 hits the 3-pointer. Reed's got 6 points in the quarter.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is giving.
It's tipped and stolen by Anthony. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple. Lakers trail by 15. James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Ooh, poked away. And now the Knicks on the break. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Houston. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's West. And he can't jam it through.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth. Just couldn't finish.
Anthony with a bucket. Just 4 seconds left in the second period. And so it's New York, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be right back after this word.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Lakers trail by 17. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
3-pointer Anthony. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Outside Johnson. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Houston. He has 6. Sends it home from 3-point land. Houston's got 9. Pass to James. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth. Showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Houston gets the bucket.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
It's James on the wing. He's guarded by Anthony and stolen by Anthony.
Yeah, he didn't read the defense very well there. He telegraphed that pass.
The 3-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 20. O'Neal inside, guarded by Reed. O'Neal passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to O'Neal. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
Houston passes to Anthony. Pass to Houston. Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Tries the spin move. Here's West, guarded by Reed. Fades. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. The free throw drops for Anthony. Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Left side O'Neal. Pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's West. Spins. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Here's Frazier. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Here's West. The Lakers with another miss. New York leading by 23. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 18.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Houston passes to Frazier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for the Knicks.
And so he hits both. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. Tries the spin move. Out to James. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
It's stolen by James. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Now here's O'Neal. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And so it's New York, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Back to Johnson. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Here's Houston. Pass to Frazier. On the wing, Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal inside. The kick out to Johnson. James left side. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Knicks leading by 19. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. James against Anthony. To the wing, right side. From downtown, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Outside O'Neal. Here's West. Takes the 3. Knocks down the long J.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
He shoots. And no one in the vicinity.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
The triple drops.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
get the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
2 minutes remaining in this ball. 2 minutes.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Fast break. Here comes New York. And he slams it home.
They began the play with active defense, and they finished the play with active offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
And you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
New York leading by 14. Now here's Reed. Defense right on him. That's all.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get two there.
No good. And here's New York now. Here's Frazier. From downtown. Can't get it. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
From 12 feet out. Oh, nice. Wow. Jams it home. Here's Houston. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Five to shoot. No good from three. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy.
Anthony! Ooh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy.
I feel like I gave you every breath I had, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
goes to the Lakers. So the New York starting five. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Houston at the 2. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers.
And the Knicks with possession here.
Number 16.
Here's Houston. There's 3 pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. The drive by James. Johnson, a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Frazier. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Back to Frazier. Clock at 6. Rebounded by the Lakers. West, right side. Pass to Shaq. Stolen by Ewing. Anthony against Johnson. Stolen by O'Neal. Gasol on the high post. And Gasol slams it in.
Excellent anticipation for Shaq. He's in the right place at the right time to grab that one and get the break started.
Drills it from outside.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Anthony. Oh, my goodness, the slam. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Now here's Shaq. And here's Johnson outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And then Ewing with the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrapper.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Now here's West. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Frazier. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Frazier's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Knicks.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Sinks the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Houston. Out to Anthony. Lets it go with the 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do. Well, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. Now here's Frazier. He has 6. Here's Reed. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Out to West. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Now here's Gasol. Back to James. Shot clock at 6. And James throws it down.
This is classic LeBron, leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Houston. Frazier outside. A 3-ball. The Lakers with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchen.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
James kicks to O'Neal. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Frazier. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now here's Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It'll count. Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Houston at the shooting guard. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Now Reed. No scoring in this one. The kick out to Frazier. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Reed. Out to Ewing. Frazier outside. Here's Reed. Just 3 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. That one a tad off onto the right, but drops in for him. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for the Knicks. Gasol finds West. Frazier against Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. That one falls, coming off Johnson's feet. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Just zero hesitation from Kane, trusting his shot.
Houston, the pass to Frazier. Now, here is Reed. Here's Houston. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. Went to the line for 3 free throws.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to West.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play. They got there first.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. Good on the triple. Frazier's got 9 points.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that one is good. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Kicks it out to Johnson. The shot's good on the assist by West. He's got 9.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
Offensive rebound. That one misses. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. This passes to O'Neal. Back to West. Johnson against Frazier. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage. Outside for Gasol.
move. Here's West driving in. That one doesn't drop. Great defense that time from Ewing. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson, the pass to West. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Houston can't get it to go. Here are the Lakers. LeBron dishes to O'Neal. Back to LeBron. Shoots the 3. That's in. Coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. LeBron James is out there with Pau Gasol. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And being Gasol is 7 feet tall, Duncan probably comes easily. He's going to have to do a better job of getting him off his spot.
Frazier kicks to Reed. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. West has got 5 points so far.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Here's Anthony. He takes it in. Gasol pulls it in. Gasol's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Taken away by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. And Walt Frazier the basket on the assist by Anthony. He's got 16.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
James outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. That ties it up. West has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Lakers.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
There's the triple. Knocks down the 3-ball. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
And we see Houston take a healthy amount of threes for a reason. This guy very accurate from beyond.
O'Neal against Anthony. The kick out to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. Taken away by Anthony. Pass to Houston. Back to Anthony. Here's Houston. He's got 9. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
From deep, Gasol. The shot's good on the assist by West. Gasol's got 7.
There's so much versatility to Gasol's game, including the soft touch from distance.
Anthony, the pass to Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gasol kicks it to West. Kicks it out to LeBron. From deep. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gasol.
And I really like to see Gasol go up with the shot immediately after getting the pass. Shows how much confidence he has in himself. You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
That shot wide open. West has got 9 points now in the quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Gasol dishes to West. Johnson in the corner. It's stolen by Frazier. Pass to Houston. No good with the triple. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. West outside. O'Neal inside. Frazier covering. Gasol, no good. Here's Houston. Off target with his three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. Go ahead to the line.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 3.
And the second free throw, good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Knicks out front, up by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the fight. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read that he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Anthony. And he can't jam it through. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
The kick out to Frazier. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. And here's Gasol. They'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. West with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. Gasol's got 3 assists in the game. Anthony up on top. And taken away by Johnson. LeBron left side. Gasol finds O'Neal. O'Neal showing no mercy.
And what precision passing from Gasol. Real genius at finding his teammates and their comfort zone.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Puts up the 3. He drills the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Misses the 3.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game. Johnson outside. James fires. A 3-pointer. Good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Stolen by O'Neal. Here's Johnson. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. From deep. Can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 6. And here's Reed. Takes the 3. Johnson rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You've got to work it around and get a better look.
It's stolen by Frazier. Anthony. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
I mean, else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Gasol's in the post. Read on him. The response. And so the coach's challenge here comes
after the review. Is overturned.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Ewing with it. Here's Houston. Just 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
James. 3. Good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team.
West outside. Kicked away. Frazier against Gasol. And so the Lakers take the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. And I think they built off that.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Houston. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Gasol's checked in for Los Angeles. Here's West. Outside O'Neal. From deep, Johnson gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Driving to the basket, and Anthony slams it in.
He flashes to the rim, and is met with no resistance.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Count the basket.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Houston. Offline with a three.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to West. The three is up. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
James against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Houston. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And there's a 3-second violation. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Frazier, the pass to Ewing.
Los Angeles foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Gasol. Robbed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Anthony. What a terrific move that is. Anthony's gotten his second bucket.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Pass to West. Back to James. Clock at 6. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant one.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. Here's West. 1:56 left in the first. O'Neal on the wing. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And the shot by DeBusschere, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Pass to Gasol. Uses the glass on the layup.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, the pass to DeBusschere.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Lakers on D, leading by 5.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
It's tipped. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Houston passes to DeBusschere. This one for three. Rebound, the Lakers. And here's Johnson. To the wing on the left. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They're up 7. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the Laker 5.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Houston. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Johnson inside. Out to James. Here's Frazier. Still no points. Here's DeBusschere. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Johnson passes to James. Back to Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 3. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Houston. Check by James. Ewing. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Here's Johnson. Here's West. He takes it in. Misses from close range.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Houston, covered by Johnson. Pass to DeBusschere. Just 5 on the clock. New York working the ball around now. On target from range. DeBusschere's got 5 now.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Both free throws good from James. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so he makes both from the line.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's West, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
VA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Frazier shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's nowhere space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
It's deflected. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Ewing, and that one is stuffed right through.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Pass to Gasol. Right wing. Here's West. He's got 11. Again, the Lakers score. 58 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Houston with the fadeaway. No good, a bit long that time. Anthony against James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Houston. Here's to Busher. 5 points in the game. Out to Anthony. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Here's Frazier. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Frazier's got his first basket.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
James inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from James. Here's Frazier. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles up 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
29.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. On the court right now for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low. James outside.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And the Lakers with possession here. 2-point game. Fires for 3. And Gasol with the 3. Gasol's got 5 points.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
And this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that. Just one time.
He got a piece of it. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2. New York shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. James outside. Back to O'Neal. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
And he's simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Johnson with it. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Houston. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gasol inside. Here's West. Nice form on the 20-footer. West has got 18.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Out to Anthony for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
And there's James from the arc. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 4.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Ewing, soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. For the tie. There's the block. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Count that one.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Knicks trail by 4. Here's Frazier. It's good. Frazier's got his second basket. 1:03 left to play in the third. Powering through, LeBron. Here's West. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Houston. 13 points in the game. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 5. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to DeBusschere. Fires in the triple. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Here's West. And he makes it on the layup. West has got 7 points for the quarter.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And we've reached the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish. One more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's Gasol. Count that bucket. And the Lakers lead by 5.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Out to James. Pass to West. Now Gasol. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And he dunks it down.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Here's the Busher. The shake. Oh, wow! Look out! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. James passes to O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Ooh, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Knicks trail by 4. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Pass to Frazier. Shot clock at 6. James rips down the board. Now Los Angeles with it. Left side O'Neal. From about 16, down goes the jumper.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
He gets it to go.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
He launches, and he nails it.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Johnson outside. Here's West. James outside. Oh, he can't hit it. 1:14 left to play in the fourth. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony fires. Cash from downtown.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Now James. And stolen by Anthony. Gasol comes with a double team. And he slams it down.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And New York has possession. 2-point game. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. 7 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
Searching for a fast bucket, then a way to stretch things out.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
First free throw's good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Knocked loose. Now Anthony. It's good.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
And he commits the intentional foul. Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
Yeah, and when your opponent knows what you need, it makes it that much harder to find an opening.
Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Chandler, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Anthony. The kick out to English. Clock at 4. Sinks the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Iverson grabs the board. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You know, one of the things you just love about Iverson is the heart he plays with. Every minute he's out there, there's no denying that he's giving it his all.
Now here's Murray. And here's Anthony for 3. Tyson Chandler pulls it in.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Doncic's shot is good.
You know, if Luka wants the three-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson, outside for Murray. Here's Mutombo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Wide open look here for Murray. And here's English for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. English has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Blackman, and stolen by Iverson, and pushing it up. Here's Denver. He gets it in there.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
A nice shot by Doncic.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's giving up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
Here's Blackman. Outside, Aguirre. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 5. Murray looking around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target. 9 points in the game so far.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
Iverson kicks to Murray. Spin. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
For Denver, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. The Nuggets leading by 8. And they double up Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Here's the drive. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Here's Murray. Here's English. And Stan English with the slam dunk.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
tries the spin move. Murray, good.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Now here's Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 11. Iverson outside. Shot from 12. That shot is off. Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He notched 8 points in the quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Nuggets, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Chandler is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Here's Aguirre. Iverson against Doncic. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up with the Nuggets. English on the wing. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Dallas. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Nowitzki for 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray kicks to Mutombo. Pass to English. Oh, wow! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Here's Blackman from outside off the mark. Denver leading by 10. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And here's English for 3. Launches it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Murray right side. Spins. English the best to Carmelo. From past the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
The 3 for Doncic. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
English dishes to Iverson. Murray outside. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And he's good on the 3 ball. Anthony's got the lead up to 13 now for the Nuggets.
Good thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Doncic, no good.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Outside for Murray. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Murray's got 8.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Back to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And here's Doncic from the arc. Murray with the defensive effort.
Well, when you let the the shot clock run down that far, that's the kind of shot you're going to end up with.
And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony kicks to English. Tries the spin move. Back to Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Again, the Nuggets score.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
He's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter on a 15-5 run. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Alex English has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson, then it's Mutombo, and it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Iverson, a screen on Doncic. Murray dishes to English. A three-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 18. Down low. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Mutombo driving inside. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Watch out when Mutombo is coming down the lane.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. To the inside. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
English finds Anthony. Over Nowitzki. Anthony left side. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. And again, Dallas with the three.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep three. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Good job that time by Doncic to keep aware of the clock. Nice job getting the shot off.
Here's Mutombo. Offensive rebound. Murray outside. Spins. Chandler with the block. Nowitzki looking around. Fires the three. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray kicks to Anthony. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the officials call him for a 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. 18 points for him. Takes 3-pointers off the mark. Here's English, and he drives in. Luka Doncic grabs the miss.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Luka hits the 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Murray's got 13.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
And Doncic gets it to go.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And here at the end of the 3rd quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets lead by 10. We're going to step aside for just... 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. They led the game at 1 point by 20. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman and it's shooting guard.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
4 on the clock. Iverson outside. Launches a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And they double up Murray. Here's English. And English with the stop.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Blackman, the pass to Chandler. Here's Blackman to tie it up. Another 3 for Dallas.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 1st foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Nowitzki fires. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Iverson with the ball. Now Chandler defending. Doncic against Murray. Oh, what a play inside.
What an outstanding play by Mutombo. Showing up for his team with some assertive offense.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now Murray. English against Chandler. from about 16. Not that time. It won't go. Now the Mavericks with it. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Anthony buries the deep ball.
I mean, who else would you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic. Another chance here. Dirk Nowitzki. Can't get it. The Nuggets leading. Now Murray. Now Anthony. Iverson outside. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Doncic feeling it out. Now Nowitzki. And the 3 misses.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the post spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Raises up. It falls.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Doncic fires. He's off from 3. And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times. I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. So here's Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, And it's Nowitzki in at the 4.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Connects from downtown.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
English, that's good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Shoots it from the corner. Blackman, no good.
What defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Kicks it to Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Pass to Anthony. There's the 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Iverson. On the wing, Murray. Fires from deep. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
They kick it out to Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Here's Chandler, and he drives in.
Oh, at 7'1", dunking comes easy for Mr. Chandler, especially if he's got a little speed en route to the cup.
Outside Murray. Here's English. And again, Denver with a 3.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight. Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Out to Anthony. Deflected.
Well, tremendous instincts and great position. Chandler scoping that one the entire way.
Doncic outside. Fires the 3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Aguirre. No made baskets yet. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. To the right side. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Anthony, second chance shot. Pass to Mutombo. Denver moving it around. To the paint. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Right wing. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 6 to shoot. Aguirre passes to Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions. Can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray scanning the floor. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. He drops it from range. Murray's got 6 points.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Drills it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the 3, small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And the shot goes in.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Mutombo with the rebound. Denver in the lead. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
That's what you call leaving no doubt. Anthony responds emphatically.
Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Drains the triple. Nowitzki's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. English, that's good.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Blackman passes to Chandler.
Nuggets foul. Allen Iverson. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Inside. Oh, swiped away.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Murray for 3, and another 3 for Denver.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Blackman's got 8 points.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Pass to English. Intercepted. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Over to the wing. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Blackman. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets lead by 7. Outside Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Here's English. Off target with the 3. And so it's Dallas with it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Aguirre. Puts up a 3. The shot misses.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Blackman. Give him 8 points now. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's English. Lets the 3 fly. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Here's Mutombo. He has 6. Murray for 3. Second chance effort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Looking to end the run. Anthony grabs the board.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. From behind the arc. Doncic, no good.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Denver shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Can't hit that one. And so it's Denver, up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Mavericks trail by 19. On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Murray from outside. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 14 points.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Here's Blackman. Give him 8. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Anthony left side. Pass to Iverson. They kick it out to Murray. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Dallas now. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Denver leading by 22. Here's Mutombo. And now the Mavs on the run. From deep, here's Doncic. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. And here are the Mavericks now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. And it's Chandler missing.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
English. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. They kick it out to Murray. Here's English. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray. Nowitzki's got 6.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And Nowitzki missing. The Nuggets lead by 23. English passes to Iverson. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Puts it up from 17. Nice touch on the bank shot. Give him 8 points now.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Murray passes to English. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. Sinks it from distance.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4-3. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 10. They kick it out to Murray. Here's Mutombo. Got a hand on it. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Nuggets ahead, running away with it. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the center position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. English, that's good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Knocks down the long J.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Here's Iverson. Pass to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
From deep, here's Doncic. Mutombo with the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. And another 3 for Denver.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation for Melo on the catch and shoot.
And here's Doncic outside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Here's Nowitzki. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
That's about as high percentage as it gets from Dirk. What would the young kids say? That jumper is wet.
Blackman, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
What a performance from beyond the arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Loose ball. Loose ball. Go the other way.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Out to Anthony. Another steal. From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
For 3, Anthony. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Woo! That man is laser focused. That's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
They kick it out to Murray. And again, Denver with a 3.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Ball stolen. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Doesn't go for him.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Anthony. And it's Denver with another.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
To the paint. Here's Mutombo. And a two-handed jam.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out left to the wing. Pass to Blackman. Puts up a deep 3. The shot off that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Mavericks to start out. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson outside. Outside Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Out to Chandler. Mutombo against Nowitzki. Now Doncic. Outside Aguirre. Over English. And it's good. The time running down in the shot clock.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fades back. And yes, it's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Denver now. Doncic with the steal. He lobs it up. Knocked loose. And stolen by Iverson. And here we go. Murray heading to the hoop. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Murray.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Hits it from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Murray, the pass to Iverson. The kick out to English. Gets to the corner and buries it.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Chandler. Carmelo Anthony grabs the ball.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throw of the game. And that one misses.
Shooting 1.
The Nuggets on offense. Murray right side. Here's Iverson. And that one, good. Iverson's got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. Murray outside. Anthony kicks to English. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. From 18 feet away. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here is Aguirre. Tries the spin move. Here he goes. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Murray. English on the wing. Iverson outside. Back to English. Over Aguirre. English's shot is good. English has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter.
Oh! Unreal!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Doncic against Murray. Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Back to Nowitzki. Murray against Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. And stolen by Iverson. English looking around. Outside Anthony. Back to English. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, it's great awareness.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Denver Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Denver.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Chandler. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. Chandler with the ball. English picks him up. A 3 from Aguirre. Drains the three-pointer. Aguirre's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Out to Anthony. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Tyson Chandler.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He doesn't get the second one. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Oh, an easy 2 from Doncic.
And already in his career, Doncic displays a remarkable amount of pro moves, including that floater right there.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Nowitzki wide open, he fires. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
Outside for Murray. Outside Anthony. Pass to English. Back to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Iverson. And good as it rattles through the hoop. 9 points in the game so far.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. English dishes to Murray. Outside Anthony. Allen Iverson on the way. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Mutombo inside. He's against Nowitzki. Basket counts. And it's an 8-point Denver lead.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
An agile play to get his hand in there and get the steal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Ah, Nowitzki right over the defense.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Kicks it out to Iverson. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 57 seconds left now here in the second. Outside for Murray. Shoots over Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
And let's be honest, Murray has never seen a shot he didn't like, especially these mid-range jumpers.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he misses the dunk.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
English the pass to Mutombo. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. He gets it up. And so that brings the first half to a close. Nuggets lead by 12. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Alex English has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
We've got Murray. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Mutombo. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group on the 4 for Denver. Blackman's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Iverson kicks to Murray. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Murray's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Nuggets. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. Murray against Doncic. From outside the arc, English pulls it in.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Mutombo against Nowitzki. Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki outside. Out to Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And here's English for 3. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic passes to Black. This one for 3. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot before second violation. Out to Anthony. Maguire against English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get any phase. It's just another night at the office.
Now we'll hear from Allie Lepore since she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the leagues. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Here's Nowitzki. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Outside Anthony, beyond the arc. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maguire passes to Blackman. Upside Chandler. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebound by Murray. The Nuggets leading by 17. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Iverson. He's tightly guarded. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. And here is Nowitzki. Takes a three. Cranes the three, and yes, he'll... And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And
The line for the Nuggets.
Stands.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you gotta acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking and the game continues on. And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. And Murray now top of the key. Pass to English. And the jam by English.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up 19. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Chandler. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman into the shooting guard position. Iverson dishes to Mutombo. Pocket 6, takes the 3, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Mutombo.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Wow, what a play!
Unbelievable!
Power down with both hands.
What is it you say, Kev? Up high and down?
Oh, exactly, G.A. You've got to say it emphatically. He was soaring. Up high, down hard.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Kicks it out to Iverson. English outside. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Aguirre, good.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Iverson. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Mavericks trail by 13. Now Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Now here is Aguirre. That one is off.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
It's tipped. Anthony taking his time here. And here is Mutombo. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Murray. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
Now, you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better.
Aguirre against English. Shoots it up. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Chandler with the steal. Nowitzki. Dirk through the defender.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
.131 left in the fourth. Anthony and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
Aguirre against Mutombo. That one goes in.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Here's Murray. Shot clock at 6. And down goes the three.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Murray, the three is off. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And again, Dallas turns it over. Dallas calls timeout. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
And you need a foul here to try and extend the game. Best case is the inbound pass goes to a poor free throw shooter, but really they have to foul whoever it ends up with.
Now Murray. From outside, it misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
And the tip goes to the Nets. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Barry, defended by Harden. Durant, pass to Barry. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch. I think at the last second he decided to get slick.
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Crafty move. And Durant with the big finish.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were two loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Curry. Puts up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant against Harden. Outside Irving. From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him. Oh, nice D from Curry. Durant looking around. Outside Curry. From deep. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Deflects the pass. Pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. And he banks in the layup.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Here's Durant. And stolen by Irving. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 7. Durant, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The three is up. And that one's good, Barry. Barry's got 6 points.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And Durant gets it to go.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
Lopez with the steal. 1:36 left to play in the first. Durant's shot is off. Durant against Irving. Out to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Barry misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden the open look. Oh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And here's Thompson for three.
First team.
Harden against Thompson. Durant for three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
The three from Thompson. And the Warriors with another three.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Now here's Irving. He's scoreless. Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Fires the three. Curry, no good. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Irving, the pass to Harden. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 11. Left side, Irving. Nifty move. Oh, big finish. Wow.
Okay, I see you. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at small forward. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harden. Harden missing again.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And here's Curry for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Harden. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Irving, the pass to Harden. Irving looking it over. Tries it from the top of the key. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Curry against Irving. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 9. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Irving, that's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And the Warriors with possession here. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Takes a three. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Lopez. Barry pulls it in.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant, pass to Curry. This one for three. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Harden can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. And a deep three from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Brooklyn with the ball. Spins. Easy money for KD inside.
There's that cleverness of Durant, knowing when to go with the little floater.
The three from Thompson. Oh, he drains the three, and he'll go to the line for one more. James Harden picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw is good from Thompson. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Harden. Irving for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Barry. Misses the three.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Lopez. The shot comes out. The Warriors lead by 11. And here's Thompson for three. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Let me just say this, Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a three. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. Golden State with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Try to get spicy and barely whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And the Warriors with possession here. A 12-point game. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Thompson. Irving against Curry. And Irving powers it home.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Three-pointer. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson. Curry's got 12.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
With the drive, out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Irving fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Klay Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Pass to Barry. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. Here's Barry. Here's Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside for Harden. Spins. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Harden's got 6 points.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
Out to Thompson. Pass to Barry. Here's Curry. Over Irving. And again, no good by Golden State. 90 seconds into the second half now. Outside Durant. Tries to spin move. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him. Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And here's Curry for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside for Harden. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. Here's the three. He's off on that one. The Warriors lead by 9. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Barry, covered by Lopez. Durant against Harden. KD jams it straight down.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Now here's Harden. Thompson with a steal. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Chamberlain.
Last 2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Here's Barry. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Golden State.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Thompson. Outside Irving, pass to Durant. Spins to halt the run. Warriors with the rebound. Perry's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Curry. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 1:05 left in the third quarter. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. He buries it from 3. Barry's got 6 points in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
KD splashes the triple.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And that one's good, Barry.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Thompson. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 8.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They just can't. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game. So it's the Warriors now. Out to the wing. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Curry. Out to the right wing. Barry, pass to Thompson. Here's Barry. Clock at 4. From the high post. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Outside for Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 17. And it's Durant with the finish.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Harden against Thompson. Left side, Harden. Tipped. Here's Durant. Here he goes.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Klay Thompson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Warriors lead by 21. Irving against Durant. And that one's good. Irving.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Lopez with the steal. Pass to Irving. Irving looking around. Both hands there for a little extra.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Durant. Here's Thompson. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Buries it from 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now here's Durant. He's closely guarded. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Irving. Here's Lopez. Another shot. Can't capitalize inside. Lopez has gone 2 of 5 tonight. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Thompson. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. Irving for 3.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
And that one's good. Barry.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Irving for 3. That one doesn't drop. Fires from way outside. Off on that one. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks with
with the ball. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Thompson. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry in at the point guard position.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Here's Harden. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Outside for Durant. Fires from deep. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Out to the wing. Here's Barry. Connects from three-point range. Barry's got 5.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He doesn't hit that one. And here's Brooklyn. 4-point game. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Curry.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
The kick out to Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
It's Curry outside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside Irving. Out to KD. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Brooklyn. Coleman's checked in for Lopez. Carter comes in for Irving. And it's Kidd in for Kyrie Irving. Now here's Durant. Pulls it up. And it's Golden State with another.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A three-point specialist can't let Curry get any space to fire from the corner. That's a recipe for disaster.
Carter for 3. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Taken away by Kidd. Curry with the steal. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively, where they are getting out and running. And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
The Nets working the ball around now. Back to Harden. And 1:01 left to play here in the first. And it's all evened up. Harden's got 5 now.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
And here's Brooklyn. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Durant. Carter outside. And stolen by Chamberlain. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. He was all alone on that one. 11 points in the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
That one falls.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Really left alone that time.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Carter. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Yeah, turning defense into offense, getting out in the open floor. This is exactly what they wanted.
We've got Durant. Get out there with Harden. Then there's Carter. And it's Coleman in at the 5 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Trailing by 5. Pass to Harden. Stolen by Durant. It's Curry outside. Oh, Curry so accurate from 3-point range.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And Carter has it in the corner. And stolen by Chamberlain. 3-on-3. Thompson for the triple. A rebound by Kidd. The Nets on offense. Durant with it. He's picked up by KD. Pass to Kidd. Harden outside. Oh, Harden pressing the action.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside.
Nets trail by 6. Here's the break. Curry with the steal. Here's Barry. Thompson hammers it down.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
Durant, no good. Warriors leading by 8. Puts up a 3. Barry misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Harden. Out to Carter. Fires the 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And he can be devastating with that little hook shot of his.
Kicks it out to Harden. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Curry outside. Count that one as his 7th bank in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Harden money from the arc.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
Here's Curry with the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Harden against Thompson. Oh, that's blocked. 1:16 left in the first half. For the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Kidd passes to Harden. Strong work in close by Harden.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
From the arc. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. They get Jason Kidd. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Stephen Curry. Here is Harden. 12 points for him. Outside Kidd. Out to KD. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Coleman, the pass to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Carter against KD. Pass to Curry. The tray. And that one is off. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. A terrific quarter for him. And now he has a total of 27 points. And taking one to get up over 30. We'll return shortly.
And get ready for your Sub-Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And then Carter with the jam.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And then Carter with the jam.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called insanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry wide open. Oh, Curry, good from the corner.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Kid, no good. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Shot's good from Barry.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Carter, the pass to Durant. That's in there. Carter with the assist. Durant's got 9 points here in the second half.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He was so confident in his ability to hit from that range. And that's rocking the rim. Give him 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensation. And a deep three from Curry. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Warriors. Out to Carter. Here's the three. Another three for Brooklyn.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates. And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Kidd gets the bucket.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another three for Golden State. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Clay caps off the break well. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
43 seconds left in the third quarter. Harden kicks to Kidd. Fades.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off. Able to stay all over the shooter.
Thompson with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Pass to Barry. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 3.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here. Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Here's Curry. He has 35. Durant for 3. Can't hit that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. And there's Carter. And it's Durant. And it's Coleman in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And it's Carter penetrating from deep. Harden. Up again. Durant, the pass to Carter. Harden outside. 6 to shoot. And that one is stuffed right through.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden surveying the D. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Warriors leading. Curry outside. It's good from long range. Curry's got 38 points.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's Kidd, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the team.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kidd.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
And the basket by Curry.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Outside for Kidd for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Barry. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 7.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
The shot's good from Carter.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
For 3. The shot is off. Warriors leading by 4. Stephen Curry. Another chance. Let's lose a 3. Bullseye. Curry with a deep 3.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And there's the dunk.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd. Off target from outside. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved. A full team effort.
They've led by as much as 10. Carter. It's good.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
He drills the 3.
And this is why they go to Thompson. The coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Now Durant. Here's Coleman. Carter fired. The long shot, no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
That does not go. That's trailed by 5. Stephen Curry knocks down the 3.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking them down, you might as well keep riding.
Drained from outside.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Outside Durant. Here's Barry. 6 on the shot clock. And it doesn't go.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. Here's Durant. Carter outside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Jacks up a 3. Durant with the rebound. Fires away from outside. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was.
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Curry, no good.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
Irving, the pass to Harden. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. Pass to Thompson. Releases, and he buries his first look.
Hey, from a technical, mechanical standpoint, Klay Thompson has one of the purest jump shots you'll ever see.
The Warriors pull it in.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The kick to Durant. Hits the trifecta.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Irving. And the layup is good off the glass.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of
Substitutions for your Nets. Derek Coleman, Vince Carter.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Yep, that one goes.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. Not there.
Here's Coleman. Outside Carter. Pass to Coleman. Clock at 6. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. Now here's Thompson. Back to Curry. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Fades away. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Durant with it. Now Carter defending. And here's Thompson for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 5 now.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thompson, no good.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
To the inside. Outside for Harden. The 3 is up. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Hey, defensively, when you're guarding Harden, the last thing you want is for him to get a rhythm from deep. He can blow a game wide open when he does.
Now here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. Here's Carter. Takes it inside. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Curry. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. The Nets with a lead. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Pass to Coleman. Outside for Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 7 points in the game.
Harden's so good at getting the shot he wants and making tough shots when he has to. Great agility.
Oh, denied by Durant. Pass to Kidd. Back to Carter. Fires from deep. Drains the triple. Carter's got 5.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Shoots. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Kidd. Driving in. Carter on the wing. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percent. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nets.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from 3-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the 2nd quarter. They've got Thompson. He's out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant in at the 3 slot. 2 open that time. Made it look easy.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Kidd's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunity.
And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
The drive by Harden. An open look for Durant. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
This is what puts KD in elite company. He's so good at catch and shoot.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Here's Barry. Guarded by Durant. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And I like the energy Barry plays with. You can tell he has a real love and passion for the game, always looking to give it his best. He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Curry with a steal. Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. The ball's knocked loose. And here they come. Jumps up. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
Hey, this is how you finish in transition. Kid, his eyes light up when he's running the break.
On the take, Durant. Rebounded by James Harden.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Pass to Barry. Now Curry. They set the pick. Here's Barry. 5 on the clock. Puts it up from 12. Rebound Brooklyn. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. And here's Carter. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Thompson with it. Harden picks him up. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Pass to Carter. Nice D from Thompson. Warriors trail by 7. Outside Curry. Here's Durant. He's checked by Carter. Durant against Carter. Curry passes to Barry. From downtown. Rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. From 18 feet away. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Working that in-between area. Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Carter inside. Durant's there. Here's Kidd. Chamberlain pulls it in. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Pass to Thompson. Pulls up on the wing. Connects. The jumper drops. And now just a 3-point Nets lead. Harden with it. Durant covering. Here's Chamberlain. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. It's tipped.
Coleman, great length. The wingspan of a Condor really excels at reaching out and turning shots away.
Harden finds Carter. Here's Kidd to stop the drought. That shot off the mark. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's the Nets. They lead by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harden in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Chamberlain. Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. Curry's shot is off. Nets leading by 6. Here's Carter. And he drops it in from the low post. Carter's got 7 points in the game.
Hey, nobody on this floor, or any floor for that matter, is out-leaping Vince. So that really allows Carter down low to do his thing.
Pass to Coleman. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Thompson's shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. Here's Harden.
What you say? Come on now.
And Harden, an absolute vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Here's Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Kidd, the pass to Harden. Here's Coleman. He's covered by Curry. Carter from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Carter's got 5 points now this quarter.
Love the mindset of Carter. You sink a three on his squad, he's coming back at you.
Pass to Durant. Oh, sweet move. Deflected. And they'll keep possession. Chamberlain passes to Durant. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nets leading by 10. Here's Kidd. He's got 10. Outside Durant. Outside Carter. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden against Thompson. The kick out. Curry to the wing, right side. Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Kidd, the pass to Carter. Here's Coleman. Nice move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Yes, sir. Coleman knows a thing or two or three about flushing it home.
Big time two-hand slams.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Now here's Durant. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Coleman. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Coleman's comfort level inside clearly on display, which is why his guys have confidence in him down there.
On the wing, Curry. 5 points in the game. Durant, no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Those long arms of Durant helping on the break there. KD still got it all started there.
The kick to Durant from the arc. KD, what else would you expect?
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision in a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Barry in at the power forward position.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Outside Carter. Let's go with a three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Thompson scanning the floor. The kick to Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And the defense has no one to blame but but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tries the spin move. Thompson and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, we know Thompson always wired to score, but right now it even seems to be coming easier for him.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Right side Carter, over Durant. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
Pass to Kidd, over to the wing. Carter outside. 4 on the clock. Oh, it misses. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
Just another spot on the court where he can hurt you from. Thompson efficient in the corners.
Harden against Thompson. Here's Kidd. Harden outside. Here's Durant. Let's loose for 3. From deep, Durant.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
Thompson outside. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Kidd. Up top Carter. Guarded by Durant. Curry with a steal. And the Warriors pushing it up now.
Well, all credit goes to Curry with the fast hands right there. Makes a great read at the defensive end and then gets his team out in transition.
Harden up top. Carter outside. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Just 5 to shoot. From about 19. Oh, he drops in a sweet J. Warriors trail by 9. A minute 6 left in the final quarter. Money from 3.
Oh, you talk about a cool customer right there. Thompson doesn't care if it's the first or last shot of a game. He's never shy about putting it up.
Carter outside. Here's Kidd. Harden fires. And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished. You see why they trust Curry. I mean, give him the rock and let him make a play.
On the attack, Carter.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Harden against Thompson. Beyond the arc. Carter rips down the board. There's the drive, and he powers it down, one-handed.
Kidd doing a nice job snaking inside. I like that move. Terrific. That maneuvering, eel-like, all the way to the rim.
So we see the Nets get the win here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so...
You see